I can't believe, finally after all this time, I am finally playing 3.4. It has been a while. It has been due to happen for a long time, but we're finally here. And I am so excited. I want to get straight into it because I want to attempt to try and finish it all today, hopefully in one sitting, in one playthrough. So fingers crossed we're going to be able to do that. But let us begin. There we go. The reason why it's taken so long is because I was away when this released, and then I got sick, and then I went to a concert and I lost my voice again, and I really wanted to stream this update. So I was determined to be able to, and if I wasn't able to do it this weekend, I would have just played it myself because we're running out of time until 3.5. I did forget to plug in my controller before we start, so you're just going to hear a little doodle-doo. There we go. And oh, I just realised I forgot to post about it. 1 second while I post. Gotta get the link. Almost there. No, not that one. I meant to do this before I actually started, but I forgot. Of course I did. Sure, that'll do. Cool. Yes, okay, so hopefully my voice is going to survive the stream. For some reason, so yesterday I was actually filming a video and my voice just like randomly disappeared in the middle of filming it. Luckily it was right at the end, but like, yeah, it was not good. So hopefully my voice will survive this stream. But we will see. But yes, okay, without further ado, it would help if I had the game audio, wouldn't it? Let's get that game audio and then we can go straight into it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I have mostly avoided spoilers. I have seen the animations that the official channel posted, so I do know that. But other than that, I don't know anything about how we get to that point or any of the specifics that have come out in 3.4, which I'm really glad about. I don't know how I managed that. But yeah, so without further ado, where do I need to go? We need to go to missions. Yes, thank you. This one, yes. Oh my god, I can't believe. Do I need a story recap? I really don't think I need a story recap. It's still pretty fresh in my mind. I know I'm very late to this, but it is still very fresh in my mind on where we left off. Okay, I'm gonna say, first of all, if we start off anywhere other than with the Trailblazer or with Finon, I'm going to scream. Like literally, if we end up with Herta and Screelum, I'm just like, I'm not here for that right now. I need to know what is happening with how we ended off 3.3. Okay, let's go into this. Yes, thank you. Yes, I would like to be teleported. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. And now we wait very patiently. Pom-pom, if you could speed up. It feels so weird playing this after the trailer for the next version's already come out. Which I have also seen, but it really did not spoil me on anything because I have literally no idea what's going on in it. Okay, not no idea, but you know, I have the gist of things. I mean, obviously I've had like previous theories and I've seen other theories, so there's certain things that I already kind of like thought were true and will probably be proven to be true. Oh, can we not lag? Thank you. Okay. Okay, it does look like we're starting straight off with the Trailblazer, so okay, let's go. Ah!
a rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how helpful these people will be, but you know, I'll take anything at this point. Oh, I love black screen. Black screen is great, actually. This tells me everything I need to know. We don't even need white text. Black screen is actually really helpful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we are going straight to Donghung. I'm so glad.
Quick, we must assist him.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, you have a voice! Wait. I completely forgot Donghung has a voice again. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first. We need to go, Donghung.
Lord Simon's orders to escort both of you to safety. No matter
We need to get out of here. Right now, right this moment.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guard. Zep, take them and go.
Wait, Nemazini.
Oh, that's how you say that.
Swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
He's doomed by the triangles.
Omen.
No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest
Oh, I'm so
choice.
happy you have a voice again.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us. Finan, is he going to be alright? Believe in you. Don't get too close.
Okay, sorry.
Extremely dangerous.
Okay, never mind. I won't. Hi, Lemon's there. Welcome to the stream. Where am I going? He does look very fine. I miss his Imbibitor Lune form. I wish we got it more often. It's clearly the superior form. Okay, let's go. Rush. Off we go. I mean, there's no way we're actually just, like, leaving. Okay, we're still going. I don't know why I thought it wanted me to go up, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, I thought that was a cat. I was like, why is there a cat on the floor? It is a person. Whoops.
The Flame Reaper isn't pursuing us. Could this really be?
I mean, he was trapped in a vortex of triangles.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Triton's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
So someone should stay behind. Is this really what Chelsea Racing is supposed to be? Leaving it like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help find and complete.
And are you saying that should be me, or?
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
See, while that is a valid response, I think if we end up going back to the Astral Express, they're not going to instantly be like, okay, we're going to send you to back down there where we lost contact with you for months. Like, right? Like, I just feel like that is the natural, like, course of action, you know? Hi, Tech, how you doing? What time is it for you?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the
Oh my god, what did I say about not having Screwlum be right in the beginning? I'm joking. Welcome, Screwlum. I'm glad we have contact with people outside. Oh my god, why are you awake?
Who are you?
4:40 a.m. Oh gosh.
I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
It
I'm
has.
glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Oh, you're the vortex of triangles. Cool. It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genus for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this Anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Oh, I hope you're okay, Tech, after your surgery. Hope it wasn't anything too serious.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you
mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I feel like the game might be a bit too loud. Let me know if that's better. Good to hear, Tech. Good to hear.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memory, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path: destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion: if Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its
Oh my gosh.
metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
It's nice that we just kind of like stumbled into this. A great situation to be in. I was sick too recently, Tech, and I very much sympathise. I imagine also recovering while having the flu must be awful. A Lord Ravager, like Pentalia, a cosmic scale disaster.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the influences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
I knew they were going to be like, one of you has to stay back. No, but it's going to be us. To be fair,
And the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
I do think Dan Hung would actually be a better informant to stay back because, first of all, he's more experienced. He's not a walking time bomb like we are, because we could explode at any moment, just saying. And he also is the more, shall we say, academic of the two. So I think he would be a much better informant to stay back, personally.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it will be of great assistance.
Two people could stay. Yeah, well, I think actually both of us, both of us just stay. I think that would be a great. Yeah.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
Which
Look
are?
at this, if you would.
This is.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not.
Oh, we're losing him. We're losing Skrulum.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. Two final messages. One in Telepron, named Ligus. Possibly the primary.
Oh no, big shock. Ligus was behind everything.
Two Eartha. Discover
Oh, we're not going to be able to hear this clue.
this march.
Oh no, we are.
Has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh, bye. Well, he's gone. Okay. Now, a big discussion. Who stays behind? Do 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 do. Oh, Oh, March. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hi! Oh, I missed you.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
See, also from our perspective, I think the last time we saw March, she just wasn't like feeling great. She wasn't in the ice cube yet. so we're probably like, what do you mean she's been drawn in? Like, we have no idea on what's going on the outside.
That's it. She warned me about this place right before Clip
Oh my god, why are you here?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
How did you get here?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation.
I
This simple,
don't think it would be a ha.
right?
I do not think you'd be gazed by a ha. March is like, dang, not remembrance.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate? The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
I was not expecting March gameplay. I know I said at the start of this, if we go somewhere other than Trailblazer or Finon, I would not be happy. But I am actually happy about this because it's been so long since we've seen March. March, I missed you. Who are you? Mem? Sounds like Mem. That sounds like Mem. I believe in Mem. Can we go back?
Another voice?
Who?
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Okay. I mean, this was probably calling back to a companion mission.
I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
Oh, hated that.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past. Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream.
I'm pretty sure it's not a dream, but something along the lines of within your imagination. Because obviously Fu Shuan wouldn't be here.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
It feels more like coercion.
That's right. The Garden of Recollection
Did you not want to listen to the other voice?
Let's renew the gate of memory.
The other voice that was there?
Stop! They're just idiots.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Mem. And I'm not even aware of what's going on.
Voice again.
Listen to Mem. Listen to Mem.
Don't let those bad people deceive
Ooh.
you. The gate.
Ooh.
Now it's
Oh my god. It keeps just like moving forward. Oh, it's us though. Oh my god, the trio's back together. Oh, I missed you guys.
hey guys.
What's going on?
Place like this.
Oh.
There you are.
Oh, I hate that. He sounds way too happy.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Oh, this is totally the like fake Dunhog. It's so obvious.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
What is it?
Understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
I mean, sorry, obviously, like, it's not them. But I want to know why March thinks it's not them.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
They sound cultish.
Keep going, March.
Don't do that.
Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Oh, that's all she wants.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us.
It really sounds cultish.
Together.
Join us in a new paradise.
Into your past.
I can't. Where's Mem? Mem, are you going to say something again? Mem. Mem, save March, please.
Slow down!
I keep expecting, like, Mem to appear behind us.
That sounds so sweet. Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I don't know who else could possibly appear. Like, I feel like Dunhung and us would be the last one. I guess maybe Hibika. Well. Oh. Hello? Who was that? There! Oh my god, it's Sadie!
I finally caught up. Hey.
To be fair, that makes more sense than Mem.
Are you alright?
Do I have double mic audio? Do I? I shouldn't. Why? Please don't tell me it's doubling the audio for some reason. I mean, to me it looks like I only have one input and I can't hear myself anywhere else. Let me get it up my phone and see what I sound like. Uno momento while I test this audio, I guess. See what I sound like. Doesn't sound like there's double audio. Double mic audio. I can hear a lot of background noise though, so whoops. I'm just gonna maybe turn this up a bit more. Turn the game audio a bit more. So yeah, sounds all good on my end. But apologies. I'm just gonna also, where is Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Hmm. Do 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 do. I'm trying to remember what I'm where what I'm looking for is. But I don't know. Oh well. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh well. Woo, 5 hours of it. Woohoo. I am just going to also get a blanket because it's kind of cold in here. Do 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 do. Okay. Please continue, Cyrene and March.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
I mean, I didn't really change much on the settings, so I don't know why there wasn't, or there was a double audio.
Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Cyrene is so pretty.
We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
What a coinky dink.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
Not officially.
But I witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This
I think it's Cyrene's eyes.
has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
I think they're really pretty, the way they're shaped.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
And what will it do?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes.
Oh my god.
Convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
I was just laughing because Cyrene is literally tiny. She is 2 apples tall. Like, March is not that tall. But oh my gosh, Cyrene is tiny.
If you go through that
Look at that! She's a child.
scenario, it will become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Don't know what, but it means something.
How can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Down the yellow brick road.
Cannot be trusted.
Oh, who are you now?
Through the door. Save the garden. Both of you. Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
I mean, that, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't make it sound very tempting. To be like, this is gonna take potentially multiple lifetimes. I mean, personally, as someone who doesn't know which side to trust, I would trust the side that is choosing to go into my memories and make hallucinations of my friends to make me do what they want, rather than the person who is openly showing themselves and explaining the situation. Just me personally.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Jump straight into that gate and ignore what you said.
Going through that gate. Into Emporius. Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, okay, to be fair, she's been told that it goes to Amphorius, and she knows that Dunhung and Stell went to Amphorius. So I guess that is a logical conclusion. I think. Maybe. I think Mark's just going on vibes.
Two of my closest friends.
Okay, yeah. Okay then.
Emporius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually did happen, so I can't even refute it.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
I'm gonna cry if after Amphorius we don't have the trio back together. Like, I need the next world to be the trio together. I don't care if other people are included. I need the three of them adventuring together. I miss them so much.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Sorry, and he's like, please don't do that, actually.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
I think she is supposed to be sincere, but the way the line is delivered makes it feel not sincere.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Probably.
Who knows?
Probably. I mean, based on the trailer for the next update.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Oh, that's so sad.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
I can't wait to learn about Cyrene's deal.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Why is there a music note at the end? I hope if we ever get text from Cyrene, she uses a bunch of emojis. Like, not the stickers, like, what's it called? What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The, like, text emojis. Like, I don't mean just, like, colon and bracket. I mean, you know, the ones that are, like, there's a whole world of them out there. And where will we end up next? I never know where we're going now. Oh, okay, it's us. Woo! When did we get to the Vortex of Genesis?
Are you okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Vynen. Is he ready for Aranova?
Oh, so where is he? Oh, okay, so Dunhung was the one that went back. I hope he'll be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
I mean, I guess we are the demigod, so I guess that makes sense why we are the one that had to stay.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Thanks, ma'am.
How you and Dunhung treasure the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Let's go! I mean, last time we left off here, it was Lygus, Vynen, and Cyrene. So, where are we at?
Vynen! And wait,
Lygus.
That is Cyrene there? I can't tell. No, that's just Vynen.
Gruum's warning.
I feel like if we were clever about this, we wouldn't let on that we know he's planning something. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how Stell decides to do this.
You, Lord Vynen, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
We're still here, hi!
With one last chance to turn back,
See,
you still step forward.
interesting. Interesting, because before it was, is it really you, and then it was Cyrene, but this time it's us. So I wonder if what we saw last time was actually, like, the present, or is it a different iteration of it? Interesting.
How befitting of a
I mean, Cyrene is technically here. This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery. This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Aranova.
Script obsession. Okay, so Cell. There's a thing called subtlety, and I think maybe this may have been the time to use some of it. kindred spirit.
I could erase his traces.
Interesting. Like, even though I know Skrulon's also an Intellitron. Is Lygus an Intellitron or is he a different type? I don't know. Anyway. But calling it a kindred spirit is interesting.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theos masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations,
Interesting.
extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
I mean, I don't know if you can trust promises from Lygus, but you know, give it a go.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one.
I wonder what the second one's gonna be. Trying to think what other thing he could possibly want.
Promise me the Trailblazer.
Oh, us. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, that first thing, I feel like it encapsulated everything that Finan wanted to do, but I guess we're here too.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she bears the Titans' duty. The bonds with this world run too deep.
Oh, oops. I did not see that was an option. Whoops.
I stand corrected.
I don't even know what I said. What did I say?
Like her darkest
No need to worry, I have a plan. What was the other one?
have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Although the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Woohoo! I mean, I guess it's cool that we get to be here for this part when we thought we wouldn't be, but I would like to speak to Phainon, please. Thank you.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Bubbles is here too. The gang's all here.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child.
Oh, hi Trimmy, where'd you come from?
Yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
So, gonna go through everyone?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
I guess is it the core flames, like the remnant souls and the core flames that are speaking?
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh. The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean. There.
Cyrene?
What we first
Excuse me, wait. I was under the impression this was like the spirits of the core flames. What are you doing here?
to write an ending.
Is it more like the people that were important to him and like had an impact on him? Or was Cyrene supposed to be Mem, who is us, who is the Time Titan? Did that make any sense? Okay, time to restore the final core flame.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
See, because I know this isn't really going to be the end, I feel like, you know, I'm not really anticipating this moment, but I'm curious where we're going from here.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, we get to do it. Okay, well, here we go. Look at it go. Look at it spin. And with that, the world is destroyed and begun anew. Ooh, cutscene.
What a magnificent
Excuse me? What was that?
reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is
Well.
the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My
Oh my gosh.
topic.
Hi, Herta.
Where shall we start?
The beginning? Okay.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
Oh my god, we're really starting at the beginning. Oh my gosh.
Emergence of all things.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything Amphoreus exists through spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first newspaper?
That is a good point.
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
Isn't this basically what came first, the chicken or the egg? In a way. What came first, the peoples or the memories, I guess? Is that where we're going
Inside the gross
with it? I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong interpretation.
further, cast Amphoreus to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond
Oh.
the sky. Do you know of the Scholars' Strife? During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for use. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
See, I feel like Lygus and Sunday could have a yapper off. But I feel like when Sunday was talking, it was more like, I don't know, captivating, whereas Lygus speaks and I'm just like, please be quiet. Like, just because, I don't know, the way he speaks is so creepy. And like, I do not want to, like, facilitate anything that you're saying.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Oh, that's Iron Tomb, isn't it?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's
Do we?
been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
As in from Amphorius or from the start of the game? Because if it's the start of the game, then that makes me think of a Stellaron. But if it's from Amphorius, then it makes me think of Mem.
Right now, it awaits you
It awaits? Probably not a Stellaron then.
in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Probably not the Stellaron. That's a good point, actually. Has the Stellaron been important at all during Amphorius? I don't think so. Because normally everything's related to a Stellaron. Well, was Penacony? I don't remember. I don't think Penacony involved a Stellaron. We were the Stellaron. Oh, baby Finon! Well, not baby. I guess he's, I don't know, teenager? How old is he now?
Just wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream.
Can I just say, if I had a dream where it was completely foreign to everything I knew and there was a random person telling me about this like prophesized destiny that I had, I feel like I would take it kind of seriously. Like, I'm not sure if that's just me.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Okay, fair enough. I'll let you off, Finon.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine! Oh my god, it's me!
It's you.
It is me. That is what I said.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. Day is still young.
Finon's back to being happy. He was so broken in the beginning.
Cyrene, partner. Promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Okay, wait a second. That voice was very clearly Cyrene, and he's saying he didn't recognize that voice. But he knows Cyrene? I am confusion. Also, that is not the outfit you were wearing in that image. Okay, anyway.
Looking at you.
Quick change, it's okay.
To sleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Wait, why are we half? You were the one that was snapping. I feel like I've entered some weird, like, alternate zone in the part. Like, I feel like we switched between 3 different, like, timelines in the past, like, 2 minutes. Because you were in a different outfit, you were the one that's asleep, but apparently I'm the one that's asleep, and then you didn't know Cyrene's voice, but now you do know Cyrene. Anyway, I'm overthinking this. This is probably just really not important. That was just a weird, I don't know, flow of things. What is this place? The Aeronova, is it done? Cyrene? The Aeronova, is it done? Oh my god, why are you appearing now?
Is Ivy Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming the hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
we seeking Finland's childhood? How does this connect to the Aeronova? I had no idea you used to Chen. I was in Chenebio. I was like, well, that's a weird word. How does this connect to Aeronova?
What you witness is the start of this path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend. Witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finland's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius' history.
Become his lifelong closest friend is like a pretty big deal, just saying. Like, he could possibly be there his entire life. What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now? I'm gonna be sassy.
Questions.
Oh my god, like us.
Find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay. Interesting. Hello.
All awake now? Great.
Finan, show me how
Oh.
to use a sword like you do.
Final's in the middle of talking, actually.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
We're going to see her, actually.
That's exactly where I'm going.
Do 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 do. I guess they were always joined at the hip. Oh, she's on a swing. How cute. This is a very pretty area, though. Oh, she's singing Nameless Faces. I feel like it doesn't really fit with the OST, but you know what, it's fine. As in, like, the background music that was playing just then. That is a massive swing. That is huge. How is she not falling off that?
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
So, also, never mind. I'm not even gonna bring it up. Ignore that. Who are you? Is that you? It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there, I'm Chessie. Greetings, I'm the Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
She's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of here for this like trio friendship. I kind of think like all of their like personalities play off each other really well.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
True.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ivy Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
I love seeing the floods, the birds flying in the background.
Now, where did we hide those?
I
Oh
can
dear.
think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Fetch quest, let's go.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I can't get over how happy Finan sounds.
Well, those were the days.
I don't think I've ever heard him this happy.
That statue in the village, or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you?
Oh, giving me the silent treatment? How cruel.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Excuse me. Oh, okay, bye. He's walking away. Can I speak to you? I wanted to speak to you. Wait, you were just walking. Hello? There you
Leave this
go.
to me, partner. What about who finds the oracle cards first?
Okay, off you go. Off you go. Let's go look at the view. View, view, view. Trees. Wheat fields. Sarini.
The girl before
Oh, pretty.
is an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
I love the flowers. They're so cute.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ivy Silicii.
Does lift your spirits, being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump!
I remember drawing Ivy Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ide Silicii, where will that mating ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! Oracle cards!
Thanks, Fanon. I'm still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. It's you, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about being lumped in as a childhood friend when we are clearly not. We have just kind of been thrown into your memories.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Okay. Are these animal footprints? Nice cards. All looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done, hung, and embroidery into giant. What's that even mean?
Don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Off we go. It's so like peaceful in this town. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Oh yeah, of course, totally. Because I was totally there for that.
These weeds need to go.
Oh, well.
Pretty sure
And they're gone.
This is it. Should be this way.
This is so
Here it is.
pretty.
The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Sorry, Fanon, I'm not following. I was looking at the pretty area. I actually love this area so much. Like, it almost doesn't feel like it's from Hogwarts Star, but it's so pretty. It's kind of like the Grove. That like top area of the Grove is gorgeous. I really actually like the natural environments.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society here. Alright then, I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right? Sounds like a secret society.
By the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Yes, I'm the biggest person first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know
Except
what?
it does. It means a lot of things.
Is set on its path. No matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
No. We have gone into the void. The fairies live in the void.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
We were still kids back then.
pretty.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Hello.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy! Wow! Look who's
Oh, cute.
back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
She kind of, sorry, they kind of sound like Minnie Mouse.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mems purple now. Did you die your first? So the Mems are like an organisation. Their names just keep getting weirder. Mems are like an organisation.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolly Mem,
Oh.
Rayleigh Mem, Mimi Mem, Bali Mem. I've missed these cute little troubles.
Those are awful names. Sorry. Those are like. Was it you, Final? Were you the one who named them? Because those are awful.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
They sound so much like Minnie Mouse. I can't unhear it.
Oh,
We already had Clocky. We don't need another mouse copy.
Dramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those. Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me. Whoa, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh my god, look at the little hearts. Those are so cute. Ah, oh my god, it's adorable. Reminds me a little bit of the Nopon village from Xenoblade Chronicles. A little bit.
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Not completely the same.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers
Oh.
future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem. So are the oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry. So are the oracle cards with you.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can
Oh my god! Duh! It's the it's the book. It's yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Still, bringing us here like this after
Duh.
so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great
Dolomem continues to explain in greater detail.
That's the case. Our journey.
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
Oh no, that's such a shame though. What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Simon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Something.
Oh no, that's so sad though. They were gonna go out and see the world, but then also return. I get it,
Well,
but
probably.
oh,
That's not very convincing.
thanks, Dolomem.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. At least we'll know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind.
Ooh,
Close
keep
your
yawning.
eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Is that good or bad?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Oh, I don't really want to do all that, so we're just gonna reveal finals.
River. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
Oh, interesting.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of
Why are you back? Every time, like, Lygus.
legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
I was just gonna say, every time Lygus interjects, I just get reminded that we're not in this nice, peaceful little village. But wow, this art is kind of insane. So I guess these are all of the various iterations of Finon. It looks like, based on the knowledge that I know from, because we got like, this is baby young Finon. This is him rising up as part of the Flame Chase, as one of the Chrysosers. This is him in despair from losing everyone. Him, I mean, we know the Flame Reaver's Finon. I don't know what this hand is here though. That's interesting. And then this is his form that I assume he'll be turning into in this update. And then having the trail of blood here. Interesting. Interesting.
Their stories and wishes show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in presence
seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Oh, he was so full of hope and happiness and joy, and he got ruined,
Perhaps,
destroyed.
Deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Wow.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Goliath
See
Tribute.
our futures
And
written in
Exaggerous.
cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes fate
Ivy.
can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
This feels kind of awful, actually, to be like, hey, we're just gonna look at all of the, you know, terrible future you're going to have to bear. Why can't I talk to... Oh, we can.
If it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Oh no, we have to hear all their wishes.
Wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
That means we're the one that fulfilled her wish, which is incredibly sad.
for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to everyone
Unless-
I cherished and loved.
Is this after? So, okay, is because I thought that what Castros was referring to was from the animated short where she had that friend that grew up and then she got to embrace her before she passed away. But maybe she was referring to the time that she embraced us in the quest and therefore wants it another time. I don't know.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into the convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
Oh, that's a cute way to interpret ciphers.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own right.
I mean, Fine said living free, but I feel like it could also be like equality for ciphers.
Personal wishes. I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never.
She just wants kindness gone.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication. She's as cold as winter frost. I believe both of these. I think I do lean towards her being cold, but that's also my own interpretation of her. Like, I do understand that she has her own reasonings, but
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
oh no.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
That's a lot of wishes, Truey.
Are we wishing for...
No, okay, I'm sorry. She heard me.
These three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
I knew it. I shouldn't have clicked that button. I should have just skipped past that one line of dialogue. Anaxagoras, hello.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks
Of course you do.
demons crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Final already said this man is absolutely crazy. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Well, it's a fantasy that's gonna come true. Woohoo! And last but absolutely not least, we have Mighty.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked child, right?
You become great friends, Final, actually. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
I was gonna say a great one, but it doesn't really end up being that great. But you know, you love all these guys, all these people that you're like, oh, this one's crazy, this one's cold, this one's a half-naked show-off. They'll all be your best buds.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths
I mean, he's back at the beginning.
My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. And I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Ooh. Ooh.
Violence, vengeance. This
Yikes.
person's just nothing short of brutal.
I think there's a bit more to it, personally.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Back to Serene. Hello, hello.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aedes Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Well, about that. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps I'll come to Aedes Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh my gosh. That was a camera shake.
What's happening? Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, sorry about that one, Finance.
Take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
But why does the Remembrance Maze stay?
Not even Titans.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned.
Oh, I
You
see.
are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
I mean, you know what Finance gonna say. Stay here safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Why is this highlighted? Wait. Okay. Why is that highlighted? I don't, is it gonna make me choose it? Well, if I say listen to your heart, what happens?
My heart knows but one path.
Okay. So, to stay here safe in the maze. No, okay. Protect those who must be protected.
Protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Side note, I really like Cyrene's basic design actually. I wish she was at least a 4-star.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh no, my identity has been exposed.
Deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to go follow.
See why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dot dot dot.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh my gosh. That's a great monstrous roar actually. I can totally understand what it's being said. Sorry. I should be focusing on, you know, the destruction that's going on around.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, it's the black tide. Yeah, obvious.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh, hate that. Oh no.
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
How did they make it so much more worse? Oh. Oh no no no. Oh no no no.
That ribbon. Livia.
Not Livia.
should have known. Please. No. Stop.
Gosh. Voice acting is insane, can I just say?
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth.
What I feel like, so if he had stayed in the Remembrance Maze, so by the time he got there, it seems like everyone who was in ID Cilicia already turned into the Black Tide, and therefore him being there didn't actually do anything. All it did is give him trauma. Like, since everyone was already turned into the Black Tide, even if he didn't go, the result would have been the same. That's awful. That's, oh, I hate this.
His past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
And from this art, it makes him look so much younger. Because this is obviously when ID Cilicia was, like, being attacked.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smile visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Anforius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he
Oh,
answered
he's moved.
to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not
even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Ugh. I wonder where we go from here. I was expecting a lot more to be taken place in Ides Elysiae, so I'm curious what the next step is. Oh, we're on Act 2. Trial.
This is the abyss of fate.
Oh,
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trina?
it is indeed.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Criminals. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Criminals, Mydemos, has led his forces to the gates of Akana. As you know, though Mydemos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Thunden met Mydemos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I am still incredibly concerned that Lygus keeps referring to us as his lifelong friend. Okay, I think I am gonna go make a drink very quickly and then we shall continue. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's not what I meant to do either. Let's just, yeah, let's just go here for a second. Cool, sweet. Yes, we will be right back. Okay, be back in a little bit.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Hello, hello. We are back. Whoop, whoop. I have hot chocolate and cookies, and we are ready to continue on with the game. Cool. I might periodically mute my mic if I think the food is being too loud, but otherwise you will be hearing some munching going on. Let's just wait. Let me just. Okay. That's better. Okay. Cool. Let us continue on.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Crummelin, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Damn.
It makes no difference. One last chance, you recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hello, welcome in. You know what? I'm not here to debate that, to be honest. I kind of believe you.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every year
Why would you
we
think
born a
that?
child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Damn.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing,
Lady Goldweaver is testing me.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. I wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
I mean, that's a fair opinion to have. I quite like Yanqing, but I also don't play the simulated universe that much. So basically, my only kind of experience with him is through the main story, and I think every time we fought him in the main story, it's kind of been relevant and makes sense. But I understand if you're doing a lot of the like after game stuff in the simulated universe. I understand probably getting sick of seeing his face. But yeah, that's my opinion.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. What if we lose? Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Oops, wrong button.
So, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's Scales of Justice.
I mean, at least Cyrene's still alive in this one.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
See, you get me still. Always here when we don't need him.
With Phainon first.
I like seeing a fellow Firefly fan. Firefly is my favourite character, personally.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
I wasn't expecting the scene to finish that fast. I was gonna say, congrats on the E1. I just have her in a light cone, which I know the E1 was technically a better, like, investment, but personally, as someone who's not a very much a meta player, I just wanted the light cone for the aesthetic of it. But anyway, off we go.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
I mean, I feel like this one has the most weight.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. deliverer who had appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Emporius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Cyrene? when did you get here? Hello?
So nice to see you all again.
How did you just magically appear here?
And
Firefly and Hyacinth are the only ones that I have the light cones of. And Hyacinth was only because I managed to get her a single temple, so I was like, oh, I have extra pulls, so I decided to pull for a light cone as well. But nah, I'm also a fellow, mostly free-to-play player, so I understand the struggle sometimes. I'm very broke at the moment, thanks to Finon, because I think it took me 176 pulls to get Finon. So I need to save for a while. I'm probably going to be skipping, I can't even remember the names, Hycelands and what's the other one called? I'm probably going to be skipping them. And we'll have to see about the next two, but yes.
hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it
I'm very surprised, Cyrene. How are you here right now?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
Here she is, in the flesh.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Crumnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
I'm probably going to pull for March's other form, just because I really like March. I'm still deciding on how I feel about the design, but I am probably going to pull for her.
Quite the hothead. You know,
Well, they just did
might get along.
the drip marketing for her, I believe. So I think that means that she's going to be on the first banner, and then second banner will probably be the other Dunhung form, which I'm really not a fan of. Marches I do like. I just really want to see it like physically in the game, because I feel like all of the clips we've seen and the art I've seen of it doesn't really showcase all of it. So I just really want to see all of it, all of it together. But yeah, I probably almost definitely am pulling for her, as long as I can get the funds to pull for her in time, because I am very broke at the moment, like in-game broke.
You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams, and those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior,
See, I do like Dunhung. I really don't like his new form, personally. Because I'm not a big fan of his 4-star design, to be honest. And it's his characterization that got me personally, which I understand his character isn't for everyone, and as someone who doesn't normally like the kind of stoic, unemotional characters, I didn't think I would either, but there's certain parts of the like story and things that really got me with Dunhung, and how like even though he has kind of a unemotional exterior, he does have a genuine care for like his comrades and things that always really gets me. So I'm very disappointed that his new form doesn't look great. For Alicia, I honestly, I was saying earlier, I think I really like this form of Alicia, and the new like dress and everything, it looks gorgeous, and it definitely looks like HI3 Alicia. But once again, that's one where I'm like, I really want to see art of it, or like it in its entirety before forming a full opinion on it, because it is very pretty. But I don't know, I was expecting something a bit more like with this aesthetic that she has, but a bit more extravagant. And it feels like they went straight for like Alicia from HI3, which again doesn't look bad, just like, I don't know, I was expecting different. I don't play Honkai Impact 3rd. I just know of things from just obviously experiencing Honkai Star Rail. I know some of the lore stuff, I know character things, I know various things about the Flame Chase journey, I know all of the animations probably. Not all of them. I know a lot of the animations, but yeah. I've seen the cutscenes, yes.
What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a problem.
I don't know about that one.
Let's try that. The fate of Akala hangs on this stool. I must claim victory. For the I will stay.
Oops, sorry, Final. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. I got what you're going for.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world.
I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about Honkai Impact 3rd. I just, for me personally, it's not my type of game, and that's the main reason. And it's just, there's so much of it now. Like, I think if I hadn't gotten into Honkai Star Rail at the beginning of the game, I probably would not play it. But it has now taken over my life, and I'm very happy just having this one game that, you know, I follow as a live service game. I can't follow more than one. It's too much.
Shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the holy maiden of the three fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card.
It is indeed.
A flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, interesting.
a deal.
The scales, they're wavering. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are...
This is suffocating.
I feel like
The world's weight is on
Amborius would be so much simpler if they did actually start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was ancient Egypt, but maybe if we have an ancient Greek-inspired version for it, I think a lot of problems would be solved if we could just solve everything with, you know, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Never doubted you for a second. Mainly because I know Marty calls you Deliverer, and therefore.
Heed this.
Oh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Interesting.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing?
Without a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Vinan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
I also just realised, I never said, but I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you see me talking to someone that isn't there, they're probably somewhere else, on the other platform. Just thought I'd say it instead of sounding like I'm crazy.
And your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
I'm doing good, thank you for asking. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion, but this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
Damn, okay, Aglaya. No, honestly, Aglaya is the character in Star Rail I'm probably the most scared of. Just she has the aura that terrifies me.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
I don't even know who would be second after Aglaya. I feel like Sparkle's quite high up there, but I wouldn't say she's second. Like, in terms of power, Acheron's up there, but in terms of personality, Acheron's very low down for me, personally. She just seems like fun to be around. Yeah. I guess Jade. Jade's quite high up there.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans...
And Aglaya and Jade have a very similar vibe in certain ways.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Oh, that's a shame. I personally skipped her banner. I actually skipped quite a lot at the beginning of 3.0, and like 3.1. Just because I was almost tempted to pull for her purely because of how pretty she is. Like, I think she's gorgeous. But in terms of character, while she has grown on me over time, she's not like my normal type of like character I like. So I haven't really felt the need to pull for her. But she is absolutely gorgeous.
Brave outlanders, heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the lone night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Oh, it's like a jump scare every time. Leave me alone. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing? Just whose role am I playing?
Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for me.
So, okay. So I didn't clock this at first, but we're in the first cycle, I'm assuming.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as rulers. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh, I love hearing screams of terror.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh, her weapon's so pretty.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrumnum. It will hold for the time being. Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
I do question, so obviously Cypher was the one that was kind of holding the world together for a lot longer than should have been. Does that happen in every cycle, or is it just... I mean, I guess it must, because obviously the rest of the Chrysos heirs wouldn't have appeared because of how long it took for them to appear. Does that make sense? That made literally no sense. I just kept speaking and I was hoping I would make a point somewhere, but I did not. Because Cypher was around so long ago, and therefore without her the world would have been destroyed beforehand, and the amount of time it took between then and now to get to now, the point that we are at now, in this moment here, with all the other Chrysos heirs, they wouldn't have been able to appear without Cypher's interference. That's what I'm trying to say. Best story recently, like Pinnacle was great after. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I mean, 3.3 was amazing in my opinion, and I literally every day I've been wanting to do 3.4, and just things have got in the way, and I'm so excited to be playing it now. I did definitely think like, oh, I wonder how we're gonna top Penacony, but I do think Amphorius has done it, but obviously they've also had a lot more time to dedicate to creating this kind of interwoven story. So I do at least appreciate that as well.
Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry out. For Amphorius.
For Amphorius.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Janus's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. And put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, Return. 3.3 was just so good, man. Like, it just kept going as well, I think, was the other thing about 3.3, where it's like, every time it's like, okay, this seems like a stopping point. It was just like, there's more? What do you mean there's more? And then it stopped at the worst possible time, and it's just like, ah, why?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Onyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, this is the gate. This is the gate that Sarene was trying to get March not to go through.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Night calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
I don't like him calling me my lady. That's, no thank you. No thank you, Tigers.
The end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called finally shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Whoa. This looks different. And then there were 3. Do I want to talk to them? Shall we talk to them?
The future reveals.
Oh, well, that was not who. Okay, it's both of them. I was like, that wasn't who I spoke to. Okay. Enter the end of the destiny. And then it takes you to a loading screen.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I really don't like the amount of time I've had to spend with Lygus.
Has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if
Oh.
you
No, thank you. I was just saying, I don't like the amount of time I've had to spend with Lygus in this update, and also the fact that he seems to be enjoying all of Finon's pain and suffering also kind of sucks. Oh, everyone's here. Hi, everyone. Oh. Oh, bye. Bye, everyone.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has
Oh, we're back to the beginning.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is this back? I mean, this is the end of 3.3, but it wasn't the beginning of 3.4. This is the rest of Fun and Sereni's story.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
I like how they had to explain what that meant. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness the era and over. Thank you.
A total of 33 million.
Wow! I knew the number.
135 times.
I knew the number, but seriously, hearing that is insane. It's actually insane. Oh my gosh. Like, it feels real now that I've heard him say it.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to
No, we're seeing everything. We're getting the full story.
Face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
We ain't skipping any story here.
Please, take your time.
Okay, which one? Okay, don't talk till I guess.
Much as you wish. Not a single soul will be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. Since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Was that a Flame Reaver? Is that who the Executioner is? The Flame Reaver? Did it say what number it was? I wasn't there. Okay, that was 134. Okay, so not too far in, you know, just 134 times. And then we jump up quite a bit. Wait, are these in order or not? I think. No, they're not in order. Can I see them in order? 2691. What's this one? 2, 3. Okay, that's the most recent. Oh wait, no, there's one over here as well. What are you? 2, 4. 6, 7. Okay, oh my god. They're not in order! Can I... Okay, which one was the 2000? No, not that one. Is it this one? Let's see if I can do this one. 2691.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even him, you're the demigod of strife.
Well, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
No.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
I'm so glad I didn't have to witness this full story. This would have ruined me.
Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
That's so sad. I just wanted to prove that two people could experience it. Okay. That's 7 numbers. I'm trying to figure out how they're in order. Okay, that's definitely not. Okay. 7 and 7 numbers. That's the one I just did. Was there another one over here? No. Okay. How many numbers is this? 6 numbers, and that's 8. No, that's the end. That's also near the end. Okay, this is the next one.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched execution.
Oh my god.
to pay what they owe.
For once they're in sync. Okay. Where was the one with 6 numbers? No. This one? I think this one. Yeah, okay, this one. Oh my god, Lalika! Oh no!
As brave as Hines. Stay close, Ludwika.
No! Okay, I'm so glad I didn't witness this one, because that... No! Because this implies literally everyone's gone except Lalika. Oh my god, no! Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Not Lalika too.
Lucy, I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
So, in that one he tried to fight the Flame Reaver. Okay. Okay, which one's the next one? This is the one I already did, yeah. Okay. I think this one might be the next one, so I'm just gonna do this one next. And hope it is. Oh my god, Cypher, hi!
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So, this just basically implies that there's at least been one cycle where each crisis has made it to the end. Is that the one I did? Yeah, I did that one. I think the one that it wants me to do next is this one. 103. That's 8 numbers. I'm trying to remember which ones I've done. Maybe I should just do that one next. 8 numbers. That one I did. That one's like the last one before this. What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is also 8. What number did it start with? what number did you start with? Oh, there's one here as well. Oh no, that's not. That's the final one. Okay. 1. Okay, this one. This one next.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes, I've become death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aranova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. leads to light and eternal flames.
Okay. There's that one. This one next. Yeah.
Maybe look.
Oh, don't tell me he has like the doll.
I prophesy nature. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
Please tell me it's actually trivia and he doesn't just have the doll.
We're so
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Final.
can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel favor by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh my god, that one was quick. That one was like, revenge time! Okay, last one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the red tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
That's also pretty messed up, that...
I must sneak away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
The other Crysosairs have these prophecies that always get fulfilled, but in different ways. Like, they always die to the prophecy, but in a different way each time. Like, that's pretty messed up.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay. Whew. Oh, I really don't want to speak to Lycus. Ah! Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You really think you're
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm prepared, actually.
to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Okay, so when you say that, does that mean I can go back and get chests that I haven't done yet? Because I have not explored the new areas. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
That was so casual. Stella, you're more casual than I am in this moment.
Feeling a bit lost, as you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one in this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side
Wait, no.
See. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
If that means what I think it means, that is genuinely awful, because it means that Final went through all those cycles for something that he couldn't, like, he basically just had to bide time for us arriving, because he could never actually be the deliverer. Oh, that's awful! That's actually awful. I hate that. Oh my, oh. Final, why didn't you have like a single day of happiness in your life? Oh my gosh.
This time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause. For
Oh, he's unpausing the video.
reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,300.
God, that's insane.
Sixth flame.
That number is insane. Actually insane.
Master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, cutscene, hello. Oh, yes! Woo! And the crowd went wild! Woohoo!
In the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Oh, that's the happiest I've been in this update so far.
Flesh is kindling like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh my gosh. Okay, everyone, act surprised when it's final. Everyone okay? Are we in agreement? Also, I can't believe it's been like 3 hours and we're getting to the first fight in this update. Oh. Hello. Okay. Even my game's like, you want me to actually play the game and not just experience the visual novel? It's really struggling. I'm a bit scared to, actually I'm gonna wait for her around me. A bit scared to do Castor's ult because it normally kills my computer, but here we are! Oh, there it goes! Woohoo! Oh my gosh, it's really struggling. Oh my god, it's not normally this bad.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I forgot how hard the Flame Reaver's theme goes.
So this is the warmth of life. And off we go! I'm actually incredibly excited for what's gonna happen next. Oh my god, okay. I feel like so far we've been leading to this moment, like this has unpaused the video, we're finally going forward, we've gotten the context we need, and now it feels like we're actually like getting into the meat of it.
Now, with your corpse, ignite the dawn!
Do, do, do. Oh, oh, oh! I see white hair. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that look. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if it's just the hair, but I feel like he looks more like Kevin than Finon. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, it's Finon? Oh, oh no. I never would have realised that. Never in a million years. Unbelievable. Oh my god, I have to do all the setup again. Oh, the theme's different. Oh wait, I want to listen to the theme for a second. Oh, the theme is cool. The theme's cool.
We can do it all.
Poor Hyacinth. Actually, yeah, no, we will. We will do it.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Well, that's so interesting. So, like, oh, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Follows me.
I'm trying genuinely like. I mean, I wonder if it's the previous iteration that somehow managed to survive within, like, the coding of the simulation, and it's just like gotten more resentment as time has gone on. Or maybe it's the wait, no, because Finon and Cyrene went through the gate, right? So maybe it's from going through that gate, and that's what has caused the creation of this version.
Eternal melody.
Oh, I have so many questions.
We'll be right.
Actually, we don't really need to do that. Okay, we are gonna speed up now. I feel like I've experienced it enough. Oh, I love this version of the soundtrack though. It's so good. What does that mean? What does Shackle Shatter State mean? Okay, shackled. Something has been shackled. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to necessarily attack that one. Oops! Oh well.
I'm okay.
Oh, so you can't damage the main body. Okay, maybe I did mean to attack that one then.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge.
Mm. Castorus, I need you. No one else can do anything.
As you wish. Grace and elegance. May this faint. Smell the glue.
Nah. Nope. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool animation. I very much enjoyed that animation.
Embrace a new life.
I wonder if he's gotten so broken from going through so many cycles trying to, like, stop the journey. But I wonder why he's trying to stop it.
Life is not so
Interesting.
I'm on it.
Maybe he thinks no happiness or something. I mean, obviously, well, I guess it is working towards the. What was it? Creation of an Emanator? It was the beginning of the patch now. I can't remember what Screwlip said. But maybe. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I just need to play. I just need to play and get answers because my brain is not going to be able to figure this out. Oh my god. That was weird.
Please cherish the darkness with me.
Ooh.
May death protect us. Trust.
We're almost there. Come on, come on. So close, yet so far.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Come on, Lolika.
Some value, I suppose.
I just realised as well, when looking through those, like, only Lolika survived, Hyacinth didn't. Everyone else was there. Actually, no, Truby wasn't there. But I guess that means Hyacinth has to become the Sky in every iteration, if she wasn't able to be there. In a total of however many what was it, 335 million cycles, Hyacinth would never made it. More explanation, please. I know you're struggling with speech, but more explanation, please. Oh my gosh, where did Sirene's blade come from? Cows? You can't leave me with that. Okay. Okay, wait, I saw something about Caslana. I knew his name was Caslana. That was spoiled. So I knew about that.
Fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all,
Oh my god, we're back here.
gaze, which can awaken
See, to be fair, I was asking for answers, and if anyone can give me the answers, it's probably Lycus, unfortunately.
much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the gods who cast it aside.
Before the so this is the original cycle.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Oh my god, I hear the song. I hear the song from the trailer.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel?
This song is so good.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd be a little freaked out if our world started collapsing and everything started looking like digital spaces.
You see it? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Maybe it is screaming that it's creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius.
where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger Ide Siliciae. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
God, Lygus. Every time he appears. Ugh.
For reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the
Oh my gosh.
Tide.
So,
But this time,
I'm gonna refrain from saying anything for now.
Please, core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
So, if my understanding is correct, Amphorius was made for the purpose of creating and teaching the Black Tide to then use the Black Tide on other parts of the universe in the name of destruction to destroy those parts of the universe. I think that is the correct understanding of the situation.
Don't sell yourselves short. crimson blood flowing in your veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysoceres were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oops. Wrong button.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Excuse me? What?
Philia 093.
What is this?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysoceres is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. May the Lord Ravager to unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Okay, so the Black Tide is being trained to kill Noose. Okay, got it.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
He's just a nice guy, you know? Wants to make sure you understand.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Damn, Sarini! Let's go! Okay. Nice. Nice. I believe. I trust. I enjoy this outcome.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just
Okay, so
It should be impossible to achieve this, right?
okay, I get it. So this Phainon becomes the Flame Reaver and is trying to stop the Aeronova because obviously he doesn't want that outcome to be achieved against Lygas's wishes. And the Flame Reaver is always the one that kills Cyrene. So there's something about the Flame Reaver killing Cyrene that has to do with this. And maybe it's because if Cyrene dies, then there's no one there to take the Oryx Core Flame? Maybe? I need more on that. But
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
this is like, I was expecting to like Cyrene, but this update is really making me like Cyrene. I mean, it's the only update we've really had with her, but you know.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aeronova.
Oh my gosh.
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Wow, he's really bearing the world with that one. Like, wow, oh my gosh.
Until Amphorius.
That's insane.
True dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
Oh my gosh, she's so tiny compared to Phainon though, oh my gosh.
you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story were countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long.
I knew it. I was waiting for the name drop. God. Why are you still here? Oh my gosh. Oh my. What have you done? Finon! That's gorgeous though. Oh. Oh my gosh. Back to the beginning. Oh my gosh.
Will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
I don't know, this is gonna make me emotional. This is everything. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I need a debriefing. I need something. But like, oh my gosh, that's just everything about this is just so tragic and sad.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Who are you?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
I do think one of the most tragic things about stories like this, where it's kind of like time cycles, is the fact that, like, yes, in other cycles, you may get to experience, like, seeing people you've lost, like, that they're back alive, or, like, places like this are still around. But it's not the same one. Like, they are a different kind of person, even though they're the same one. And, like, nothing will change the fact that they are technically different, even though they are the same. I don't know if that made any sense. But I think it's really interesting when, like, time loop stories kind of delve into the I guess, specifics of like, while you are the same person, you're not the one that I knew, you're not the one that I experienced things with. I have all these memories that you don't, of all these things that we experienced, and it makes our kind of, I guess, interpretations and feelings for each other different. And I don't know, I feel like no matter how this ends, because I've seen some people say like, because it's a simulation it puts no weight on like characters dying, but I disagree, because it's like the characters that we knew have died, like that hasn't changed. Even if we see them in other cycles, they're not the same ones that we met and we got along with and we had all the stories with. We would have to start like a whole new relationship with them, in my opinion. And so even though they are the same characters, they would be different to the ones that we already met. Anyway, that was a tangent, but
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions, choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always loved. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. This world can't afford a soldier who waves. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, or throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a read. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults,
damn.
there's no room for readers.
That's a little too real.
Kaslana, as you promised, deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh my gosh. What is this? What was that? Okay. I'm kind of more terrified than I was originally. I feel like I should be concerned about the next events that are going to happen. Good music though. Solid music choice. Really puts the doom and gloom into perspective.
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, It was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the Scot. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceridra, issued a call to arms across the lands.
Is Soja the character that's coming out next update? I think it is. I don't remember her name. But I'm pretty sure it was Soja.
Was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. Oh! Hi!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled
Hello!
down
I wasn't expecting to see you right now.
reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all the Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Okay.
A sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
I was not expecting to see Hycelands this update. Oh, okay, what? When Finan sends the team to... Oh yeah, that's just this... Just this thing.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Ooh. There was a bit of lag. That could have been bad.
Oh. Nice moves.
Thanks. She sounds very unenthused.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Thanks for that. I didn't realise actually that you know, that the black tide was something to be worried about.
The waters end here. The realm of Seek is beyond the borders.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those Talbot are bent beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note,
I think she just doesn't like people looking down on her.
keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I mean, I was gonna say at least you won't die if you did that with the Imperator, but also maybe you would. Maybe she'd say, you know, off with your head if came too close. Potentially. So, Aglaia and Tribby, what are you doing here? Excuse me?
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
No hostage, my god.
Keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Cerindra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyacinth.
I just realised there's no light in his eyes as well. That's awful.
Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaia, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cerindra.
Oh, we're in the final stretch of the painting now.
We came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited
that's pretty.
a faint spark of life for the first time. Yes.
I don't like what the audio is doing though.
The once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh, I like how we did get to see the, like, almost like what we thought was our Finon's past, but it's actually the telling of Caslana's story. I'm like so, I don't know, immersed in the story. And also just trying to wrap my head around things as well a little bit. Oh my god, double Finon. Hi, what up? I'm you.
Kept their promise and handed you all of the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Oh, he sounds like a kicked puppy.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh my gosh.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh my gosh! Well...
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
Oh...
Caslana killed himself.
I mean, yeah, that is technically what happened.
Who fell to the sword to be left in the past? Who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
Oh my god. I mean,
I only remember him
yeah, that was the...
out of sight, futilely pushing a stone. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point, the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour, and my efforts in this cycle dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Gosh. Oh. It just keeps getting worse every time. Eternal Coherence number 1. Subject Caslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Oh my god. Eternal Coherence number 2. Subject Caslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the explanations process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Caslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Number 15, Subject Caslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against the specific subjects represented by the 12 Crisis heirs, normally in sequence. Subject Caslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Number 133, analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Caslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over synchronicity. Synchronicity? There you go. Risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Number 134. Okay. We're only on 134! Oh my gosh. There's still 335 million.
Absolute nonsense.
Hello, Anaxa. I miss you. Anaxagoras, save us.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their graves.
You know what? Maybe you should tell him that.
Now only
So then he'll actually do that.
need to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. You've
See, this is the area I was talking about earlier. That's just really pretty.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching.
Yo, what up, Cypher? Why is that tree going crazy?
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Why is that so funny coming from Anaxagoras?
Call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
Cat girl, derogatory.
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Oh god, poor Kasana. He's really been through it.
Thieves.
And he's gonna continue to go through it.
Tear off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats.
Gloomy little brat got a shirt on. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I can't argue. As a return favor, please come fix this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yeah, we know. Thank you. How can Final use that power though?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle, but along the way,
Oh,
I learned
never mind. He can do it.
Where are you going?
Kind of cute.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Steve, you sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster emporium.
Damn. He doesn't need that right now.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed.
Oh, he's carrying so many more than that right now. What? He's on the 134th cycle. So, what, 133 times 12? However many that is. A lot.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,500.
Oh my god. You know, I was gonna say 1,600. I was pretty close.
I've come this far.
And he's gonna have so many more than that. Oh my gosh.
Someday you will burn
I mean, he managed another 335 million cycles.
Flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they can still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
This world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolo! Brett, if you have the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, here we go. Our third battle of the update. Whoop whoop whoop. I feel like I'm just gonna continue to get sadder through this update. I know I said like I know like in a previous haul video I was talking about buying stuff as like pre-depression cure for this update, and I really needed that, my god. I don't really know how to play Finon. I have not played him since pulling him. I know we need to stack core flames, and then he goes Super Saiyan. Basic attack. Wait. Okay. Sure. Sure. Ooh! I haven't done this yet, so... Oh my god, I absolutely killed my computer! Oh my gosh. Well... Do I want to? This is very overkill. Oh my gosh! Well... That was my first time seeing that, you know? Great.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Finon's getting so close to just a full mental crash out. Like, I'm so surprised he has not experienced one yet so far. I mean, maybe he has and we haven't seen it, but like, we are so close to the mental crash out.
Driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Yeah.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Anaxagoras has some great points, and I think Caslana, if you'd like to listen to him, maybe we can find a solution and an alternative way to save the world, maybe.
Of course. I've been wondering what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye. Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Cypher, that might be a bit much. It might push him over the edge.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile. We all have the right to choose.
I'm so tense in this scene. Like, I know. Oh, I can't.
Even if it is
Same. Exactly. Me doing the same thing he was doing. Oh.
Into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs. You will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and a scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all of it. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134, subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions, approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of terminated sequence. Regressed. Oh, we've jumped a lot. Okay. Number 5297. 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles terminated, yeah. No, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh my god. Okay. 12,398. Subject Caslana's. Yeah. Is there anything different? Anything different? Is it all the same? It looks like it's all the same. Oh, looks the same. Okay. Okay, we're on 108,642. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so scared on what's gonna happen next. How much has he like? If is this at the point where he's already become the Flame Reaver then? If his mind has degraded that far, because I know obviously we had like the Flame Reaver was barely able to make sentences when we were going up against him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So, okay, wait, also, so that, wait, so in these cycles, this also means there was an original Finon who was also part of this, that was working separately to this Caslana. Yes. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I know that was very obvious from the beginning, but like, I was wrapping my head around it, also with the what we saw before with the memory fragments in the Vortex of Genesis. So, okay. I don't know if I'm prepared for the scene, guys. I don't know. Okay, here we go.
Even after going through 108,000.
Oh my god.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, but it's also like the name that gave them hope.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Never.
Of course not.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. Pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Oh god! I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for this one.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Oh, I don't want to! Why are you making me do this? Oh my god, I can't even turn around. Oh my gosh! I hate this. I hate this so much. This is the worst. I actually... Stop! Can you stop walking towards me? I want to go backwards. It won't even let me go backwards. Like, if I push backwards, it literally makes me go forward. This is awful. I hate this. Don't make me do this. Oh my god, why are you... Oh. Why are you Nikodor? I do not enjoy this. This is not good for me. This is not fun for me at all. This stream is just watching me slowly descend into depression. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay, fine. Why? Why are you making me do this? This is actually evil. This is like sick and twisted of them to make me do this like physically myself. Oh my god, we already got all the stacks. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. I don't. Okay, so again, I don't actually know how Final works, and I like. Is this the right? Am I going the right place? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Increases damage dealt by 60%. Oh no, those are. I want my abilities. Thank you. Okay. Ultimate. Does it tell me the specifics of his ultimate? Okay, well. I don't know. That's what we did. And then this? That. Okay. Me trying to figure out how Finals works in life. Yes? I don't know if this is the correct way to do things. But it's the way we're doing it. Oh. Why are the girls fighting? Is that the last turn? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we went another round? Okay, sweet, nice. Oh my gosh. I really am not mentally strong enough for this right now. Or ever. I don't think I'd ever be mentally strong enough for this, actually, if I'm being completely honest. Oh my gosh. No! Ah! I hate this. I hate this. This is awful. This is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever experienced in Honkai Star Rail ever. Oh my gosh. That's pretty metal.
Your next life, I shall once again block your path. I wish you eternal victory. The 108,642nd core flame of strife.
So I guess whenever this Caslana became the Flame Reaver, because he stopped being Finon, that's when the more, like, I guess genuine, like, rivalry was, like, rekindled for Finon and Mighty, because obviously he calls our Finon the Deliverer. So at that point, obviously it's at a point where the Flame Reaver is no longer really Caslana because he's, you know, he's ruined his mind so much. Interesting. Interesting.
If the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant land, the blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
God, it gets sadder every time. I we just watching that like image of Finon's eye slowly descend into becoming the Flame Reaver, and like where it was all like, I can't remember if that eye was smashed up, but where it was silver and it had like the, I don't even know what it was, like the the purple stuff, the cosmic juice. That's awful wording. Oh my god, we're in the millions. Oh, Castorus, hi.
How bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry?
Oh my god, too many to count.
24 million.
Oh my gosh.
41,180.
It's the fact he remembers how many. Like, at this point, you wouldn't remember how many cycles you've been through, but because I guess he's been taking the core flames in every time, I mean, I would argue that the fact that he has to take the core flames in every time might be one of the things that's keeping the, like, last remnants of his sanity. The very dwindling sanity that he has.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
And of course Castorus is so sweet about it.
You hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Necessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please
Oh, not again.
do not disturb these flowers and their might.
What if I just don't move? What if I just stay here forever? What if I never continue playing the game, actually? I think that would be a really great outcome. Oh my god, Bubbles is still here. Bubbles, save me. Save me. Oh, I don't want to. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, hello, Pollux. Hello. Okay, fine. 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 Fine on. Let's fight Castorus, I guess.
The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
realise the first time I fought Pollux, but like, they are really gross looking, aren't they? Oh, sorry, I know it's Castris now, but like, ugh. But I don't want it to be Castris. Can I go easy? Go. What if I just lose? Oh, okay, it's impossible. It's impossible to lose. The game did that automatically. I didn't do anything. The game was like, no, you're not allowed to lose here, actually. We heard your resolve weakening and you need to carry on. Oh. No, apparently not. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. I just, you know what? I've decided I just want this fight to be done as soon as possible. That's a better outcome actually, because I'm so sorry, Castris. I'm so sorry. I'm going through it. I'm going through it. Me and Kaslana are both going through it.
A core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 3,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Oh gosh.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I just need to add that like Joshua Waters' vocal performance in like everything Final has been in so far in Star Rail has just been insanely good, and it continues to be insanely good during this story. Oh, we're close. We're close. I mean, they say close, we're still 29 million cycles away. 29 million! God, that's so many cycles. 29 million is insane, but 335 million? My gosh. Oh god. Oh, we're back here. Hello!
You're here. As always.
Can I say here, actually, I feel like things aren't as depressing here. Like, they're still depressing, but you know, it's manageable depressing.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emporians, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. A destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but char, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh my god, we're getting so close. I don't know how to feel about this. I just... I'm so scared for the next events. Like, we've already fought Muddy and Castoris, which I guess Hyacinth's left, unfortunately. Oh my god! As I was saying.
Demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, Demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering.
Oh, Hyacinth! Hyacinth, I miss you. Hyacinth, please heal my depression from this update. Oh, not again. I can't even see her this time. That's somehow worse, is it not? Like, I just... Oh, it's doing it again. Is that Aglaya? Oh my god, it's Aglaya. Oh, on the Rainbow Bridge as well. Hi, Aglaya. Oh, it's Muddy.
Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Sunlight drives back the shadows.
Oh no. Nexagris? Oh no, Truly. Oh, Cypher? And then... there he is. Oh, they disappear as well as you go on. Oh. Oh no, they're all there! Leave me alone! Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy and fine and everything okay. And why is Hyacinth there but also behind? Oh. Okay. 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 I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. Part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. So faint.
He's been through a lot, Hyacinth.
Humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
Oh gosh. Oh, it gets worse every time.
Close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely, every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes?
Hyacinth!
All the countless versions of you.
His wish is to grant everyone's wishes.
Is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Oh, game's struggling a bit. I mean, I'm also struggling a bit. Me and the game both. We're both struggling right now. Okay. Oh, that line. I just need everyone to stop speaking. I just need everything to stop happening. Actually, I think I'm happy to leave the game here. We'll never continue it. Never have an update ever again. This is where the game ends. Right here, right now. Bye, everyone.
Is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
An empty flame saves
Oh my. Oh. I said I don't need these realizations right now.
I still believe in you. The resurrection. Hyacinthia, Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rose-fingered dawn.
How did Hyacinth's part really just like hit me the most? Wow. You know,
Its warmth still lingers.
when I get to the end of this update,
Open your heart.
I don't know how I'm just supposed to go on with life. I'm not even doing anything. The game's just like, no, we gotta do this right now. I don't want to. Oh. Oh, poor Hyacinth. Hyacinth's just trying to help you, Caslana. She's just really wanting to help. She just wants you to be saved, everyone to be saved, the same as you, but oh my gosh. It's just so warped because like everything he's doing comes from this part of selflessness and wanting to like help everyone and grant their wishes, and obviously like doing this along with Cyrene, even though Cyrene's not actually here, but it's like also his kind of oath to her. And like at the same time he's losing his humanity and what's right and wrong and how to like actually help people, and just everything about it is awful. I don't have the brain cells to play the game while also thinking about the tragic fate that is Caslana. Yay! Oh, poor Hyacinth. Oh, I hate having to do this every time. This better be the last one. There's no other bosses that we can possibly fight. Unless they throw in a new one suddenly. There's no one else.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
It's so sad though, because like the fact that he's able to do it this many times shows just how like strongly he cares about trying to, you know, save everyone, or like not go down that path that Lycus had originally, you know, told them about. Just like it's just destroying him at the same time.
This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not good.
3,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. A flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh, what one are we at now? What number? What number is it? Oh, okay. Well, we caught up! Yay! No more depression, surely. Everything's gonna be happy sunshine and rainbows from now on. Nothing bad will ever happen ever again. Ever. Yay!
33,550,000.
No, we're back to you. Hello.
137. This to process of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Also, just the fact that this,
Then you will carry those
like,
words and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
that this, like, the hero within has stayed alive and the same throughout all of this shows, like, that desire is still there as well. Like, I just... Ugh. Everything is just so tragic.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaper of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
I think it's a bit more than 30 million.
Looks like
I think it's a bit more than that.
then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Oh no, it sounds so broken.
Exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
You know, I was just saying you're still here after all this.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Oh no, he looks... Wait, no, I don't want to be this person. I couldn't Dunhong have stayed instead of me. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that.
I know you don't, but please have one. Make one up.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is
Oh,
fully changed.
this is the worst. This is actually the worst.
Meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
Suggestion. What happens if we give him a hug? I feel like he needs a hug after everything he's been through. Like, but we, you know, would that help? just a suggestion.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, a fire that lights the way was never marked to begin with.
I can't do this. I literally cannot do this. I just... Ah.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mighty Mouse stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
I don't want to remember this, actually.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me.
I mean, I knew this is what it was leading to, but my gosh. Oh.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Boarding pass. Sorry, I don't know when that was funny to me. I need amusement out of anything right now.
Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Do I have to? I am not gonna say that. That is evil. No, absolutely not. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case,
Literally every time they just say a sentence
with flowers.
kills me. That was a very pretty shot as well.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
I'm incredibly sad. I'm absolutely devastated. Go fight for the future. Leave the world to me. Let's both be the deliverer final.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
This is actually gonna kill me.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
I am not okay. Oh, that was awful. That was so much worse than I ever expected it to be. My gosh. Just everything about it. Oh, yay. End. Yay.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
I don't even know where we go from here. So we're being taken back to the very beginning. After this. Oh.
Everything I
Oh.
keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished,
Oh my gosh.
flame chase will not end.
Oh wow. No, hello. Oh my god, magical girl transformation! You know what? That's exactly what I needed to lift up my spirits right now. A magical girl transformation.
Do not bow your head to them.
Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, like the little smile.
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Well. don't feel good. I feel awful, actually. I don't even know. I'm literally like almost speechless. Like, I don't even know how to explain what I just witnessed. I just feel like we took everything away from Phylum.
Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Islana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefalik, and the symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
No, I don't want to take that name from you. Literally, I just said, oh, it feels like we took everything from him, and then goes into us taking his name. I feel like I was misspeaking earlier. I feel like I was saying 330 million. Never mind. I miscounted. Doesn't change the weight of them though.
If the outcome is inevitable, why not silence your secret rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fineman. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score. 33,550,336 to 0.
Yeah, you tell him, Barnum. Get him! You know what? All of this will be worth it if I get to see Lygus lose.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
And it'll never happen!
Is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Fineman.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, Who is truly the one in chain? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness?
Get him, Finon.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because
I wish nothing but misery on like this. Nothing but pain and suffering.
and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
I think at this point, Finon has killed Lygus 3 times. Sorry, apparently not kill him, but destroyed him.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Do it again.
But I am tired of being measured against a worm.
Oh! Finon is spitting.
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden flood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Look, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning! That's how I feel. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities. Memory dump irregular. Oh my god. Memory dump irregularities detected, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. That's where my brain's at. My brain is like, my brain is not here. Anomaly detected, destruction, energy, Nanook, surging. Oh my god, okay, wait, this is the animation. Okay, need to lock in. No, this is just so painful to see. Just the passage of time. So I guess based on this, that baby final is when we met him in Aedis Elysiae. Or sorry, when I say we met him, when we were a part of his memories and he was there with Cyrene. Gosh.
Are you ready?
So I guess, is this where the Black Tide resides? Yeah, because that's all the Black Tide, yeah. Oh, let's go. This is so painful to watch though, in a way. The animation is insane, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, oh dear. I do wonder if that's the heat from all the four flames. Oh my god, the way it syncs up with the music is awesome as well. Oh, new target. Oh, the animation is seriously so good in this. Also just the use of the colour palette as well, where you have the black and the red being the main colours, and then you have Finon's kind of golden colour seeping through. God, oh, that's an awful shot. Just everything about it. That's never good. Taking a fatal wound and then smiling after is never a good sign. I remember when I first watched this, I thought he chopped off his other arm, and I was like, you need that final. Oh my gosh. I think it's also the way that it. Oh my god. It definitely feels like he loses, but there's such this this moment of victory when he does this to Nanook. But then it's it's so insignificant to him. He lost so much in that battle just to do that very small wound, and then instantly it's gone. It's no, I'm not ready for this part. After watching everything, it hits so much harder. Oh, poor baby Finon. Just wanted to help everyone. Don't go towards the light.
My wish?
Nothing good will be there.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
There's so much light in his eyes there as well. And then you compare it to Caslana, who's completely lost all the light.
And send them on to tomorrow.
God. I don't even know where we go from here. What happens next? I can't even imagine.
Your heart
Ooh.
harbors wrath.
Admin notes.
Yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron, too, is your name. The Lord Ravager, to destroy the edition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with their edition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Feynman. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstructure of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But has begun to turn. Her existence will become an unpredictable.
I do enjoy the fact that as a trailblazer we just kind of go to like different places and cause mayhem. Like, when I say mayhem, it's like good mayhem, but you know, well, good mayhem in our perspective.
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Ooh. A to load data. Whoop whoop. I'll be waiting for you in something, it said. I don't know. Welcome back. Achieving experimental data. Update complete. 99%. Log updated. I don't really want to do this right now, actually. Can I not do this right now? Oh my god. Okay, bye. Yeah, thank you for the content update. Thank you. I don't really want to do this right now. I'm not mentally prepared for this right now. Okay, so where are we? Oh, the voice is gone. Oh my god, I did say at the beginning my voice just might randomly go. Okay, ...
Wake up!
Men!
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part...
The fact you're Sarini? Don't worry, I know. I'm aware.
Very important. That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Yay!
Watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yep.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Excuse me?
We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, we'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky, after all, across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
Well, no need to flatter me.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
I mean, hopefully the next one's the last one. Okay, I'm calling it now. Next one, last cycle. We're gonna break the cycles. We're gonna save everyone. And somehow get Final back. I don't know how, but it'll happen.
Saying all that, we can finally fade away in peace. And become a part of you. Without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand. Say a brief farewell. And step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Bye, ma'am.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Kind of sad. Like, I know we're gonna meet Cyrene again, but it's...
Turn to the next page.
Oh?
A page that exists because of you.
Hello!
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Hi!
Or a long overdue reunion?
Don't end. Don't end. Don't end. Okay. Oh my god, no! I was like, oh yay, it didn't end! It did end. It did end. Oh, okay, well. Yay, I finished it! Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, I'm so happy and glad. Hi, Cyrene. Hello. Oh, this is a quest. I don't want a quest. Oops, I didn't mean to do this, actually. Unless it's related to the mission. Hello. Jessie's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. I have so many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Jessie. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Jessie, don't you recognise me? Or did I really change that much? So it is impossible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream, Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysosaur companions from this life, and you, Jessie. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Yeah. Sometimes, oh, okay, well, where did that go? I was reading that. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision, and ID Silicii is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift, Chessie. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no! Oh dear.
Her looks just like you. I spent ages observing just to get it right.
You know, personally, I feel like this looks more like Kalis than us, but you know, I will let it go. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in ID Silicii. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Chessie feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Cool. Sweet. Okay. That went straight into something that I wasn't expecting it to, and I don't know how to process anything that has happened. Yeah, wow. I'm just gonna go in a corner and sit and cry over everything that happened. Oh my gosh. That was so much. I expected to be depressed afterwards, and I heard people saying you would be depressed afterwards, but my god, I was not expecting all of that. So I think we're just gonna end here now. I'm glad I finished it. We are ready for 3.5, which is releasing in a couple weeks. Don't know if I'm mentally ready for 3.5, but we're ready for 3.5, so that's great. But yeah, I will be ending here. Thank you all for watching. I hope you